Welcome back to Fire Emblem Three Houses. This time we are diving into Rip Roaring Good Time. Looks like it is forcing itself to be 4 AP today. Oh well, it's fine. Okay. Can't run into the wall. Make a sweet disco right here. There. Sweet disco fever. And this time, I'm going to change over to the appearance. I'll just open this up as crowded up here. Because, of course, blood. Alright, Doug Ford is gonna go back to his academy outfit. We put on our war outfits, so I'm putting him back in the academy outfit here. Patch his hoodie underneath his uniform. He only has one outfit. Plain outfit to, I guess it's called the war outfit because she doesn't have any actual uniforms other than one set. I'll keep Turkey version on her. Cool. This works. Oh, alright. I have to put myself back to uniform. There. That time again. Go walking across the map and collecting everything that I can under the sun.
What?
Find some stuff that we won't be able to pick for about 5 years. Put back in shit all over them, that's fine. Alright. Stuff to collect. Right, both of them. We're gonna go to the south and grab some shit from him. Also note, his icon, his dot in the map is now blue.
We must protect Garreg Mach.
And thank you for
Defiling the holy tomb was a sacrilege. I will not allow such a thing to happen again. The Archbishop has already given you a new responsibility. I I want you to rise to that honor.
And
I
also
have
your
something
request.
to ask of you.
Grab some shit from somebody. Alright. Have... Check one place to go here.
Hi. I cannot believe our negligence allowed the Empire to invade. Edelgard probably gathered her soldiers in Garreg Mach, intending to do this from the start. Soldiers disguised as merchants and pilgrims to avoid suspicion, infiltrating the entire area little by little. They couldn't be better prepared. We'll have a tough time winning this one, I'm afraid.
Well... That's unfortunate. To you.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Alright. I'm also going to give you a lost item. Leave.
Yes, this is mine.
Now we'll be able to teach Seth all the ways of combat and stuff. It'll be fun. Actually, let's look at the roster. Seth, me boy. His age is unknown, so is his flames. However, Seth comes to level 23 and is a Wyvern Rider. Females next to him deal more damage. All in all, Seth is actually a pretty good unit to have, honestly. And there are support combos between people, which I will get after I nourish their stuff. Actually, I don't need to nourish anything. Never mind. You.
To think Edelgard was somehow connected to the captain's murderer. Well, perhaps it's pointless to get upset about the past. My duty now is to prepare for battle.
Yes.
We're depending on your strength, Professor. Crush our enemies. Captain, I hope you're watching. We will protect Garreg Mach.
Yes, he'll teach the way to fist and break people's faces. Before I do that, I forgot how high I got my fisting ability. Oh, we had up to A+. Going to critical damage skills here. Alright. Obviously, I don't really need to do much improvement or anything. Claude is fine where he is. You can become a warlock at any point. I just have to raise your lance in a bit. It's fine. You're fine where you're at. You're staying this way for the rest of the game. You're fine. You're good. I do want to raise your axe a bit, but beyond that, fine. Also need razor flying. You are almost ready to become a Pegasus, a Falcon Knight. You need to work on. Great thieves are a little higher. Other than that, everything else is there. I have to level you up a little bit. I have to level you up a little bit here. You're pretty much fine where you're at, honestly, Ash. Spain is... I have to work on you a little bit. You're 1 XP away from a level. That is hilarious. You are pretty fine where you're at, but... what if I just push her over to an end? We'll save me a little bit. Gilbert is here. I wonder if I can do something.
What? There are always small power struggles. I didn't actually think it would come to this. I feel as though I'm not in my rightful place, Professor. If I survive this...
We cannot recruit him, but we can learn how to horse.
Hey, we're falling to think. However, the enemy has to...
What we got? You. Immediate lance journey. Probably be fine. Right?
I put in some work.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
I put in some work.
Alright.
You lost to me? Sorry, did I hurt you?
Maybe. And there we go. Alright, what a song. I think I take Hilton. That way I can put her flight a bit higher during the lesson plan. this rate, I'm going to end up tapping out before she does. This is awkward. Don't have this. Alright. That's done.
You there?
Dude bro is there, just sitting there. Like, whatever, man. Do we have any deals of the week? Over here. It's all made Felix a mortal savant. Terrible choice, honestly. Master Seal. Yeah. Force Slayer. And almost seal. Someone made held a armor or fortress knight of some sort. Not sure what that is. Anyway. I think I get VA discounted Master Seal. I don't really need a Horse Slayer, I have Rapier already, we're fine. Actually, speaking of Rapiers, I forged that thing into a deadly weapon.
Hey there.
Okay, you don't have okay, yes. You have it. Alright. This will evolve into a ridiculous weapon.
Is this it? There you go.
Good. It exists now. Oh, and Yuri can also get
Is this it?
more
There you
many
go.
levels. That'll be fine.
Come back anytime. Professor. What the?
Very easy.
Greetings, Professor. Something to report. Unexpected, isn't it? Apparently, this is the first time Garreg Mach has been invaded in its whole 995-year history. It's my job to protect this gate, so even if enemies come in droves, I will never let them through. I hope we both survive. Let's battle with all our might and pray we win this thing.
Alright. Well. Got a plan. We're gonna get a lesson from Rhea for the last time. Oh, before I do that, I am actually gonna switch my class. It's almost master, so I'll switch back.
It's time to.
Doing that because, well, I don't want to be in the air.
Excuse me.
for
Really?
a couple of
How
days.
are you, Professor? Any new changes to report? With the Imperial Army drawing near, it is most vexing that we cannot relax and converse as we once did. Thankfully, you have the divine protection of the goddess on your side. Please try to listen carefully for her voice.
We could hear her voice.
May the goddess's
Before-
voice reach you.
You know, she merged with our soul. Anyway, gonna pump up those numbers. We are going to do the choir. Really should be doing that more often. I will bring Happy and Balthazar. They both get a buff, and they'll be even more buffed.
Singing is nice, isn't it? The only thing is, I'd prefer to do it without an audience.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
Aha! Perfect. Almost got both of them to B+. Go dining hall, prepare a meal. Things. By meal, I mean a buff meal. I had to do prepare us a steamed fish saute. Sounds good.
I enjoy cooking. You seem to know what you are doing.
You cannot have a support button in this one. At least not in this side of things. Probably run out of lesson feature. Gonna do him and lesson.
The holy... This is the first time I've... But more importantly, I must think on this. The crest, and of course, the crest. Could that... The Empire's army...
Yes, they might be using crest stones to make monsters. Alright, moving him slightly to the left made it so he could not let us leave.
Really?
You.
The mastermind doesn't make much sense, though, does it? Mostly I'm worried about...
Okay, that's done.
Well...
I suppose get a lesson from Daddy's side of over here.
We must defy the Archbishop.
I can teach you how to fly as well. Just read excellence on that, and the sonic buff gives us a good thing for it. Anyway, so no one's actually in the second floor of the dormitory. Only one person is really in the dorms. I can still have time to. Sure, why not? I believe she is up here.
Okay. I have had the arrival of a letter from Edelgard. She is asking that I join her side. She is making the decision... No, she is deciding if Bridget is a friend or an enemy of the Empire. But my choice is not to be friends. My choice is to fight with you. Bridget is not a friend of the Empire. We will not be following again. We will be ready to fight with you instead.
Drink. last thing we're gonna do with our money. We're gonna see if we have to repair battalions, and then we will buy all.
What do you require? Farewell.
Nothing to replenish.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes?
I'm going to sell some.
This one, yes?
This year.
I thank you.
20.
This one, yes? I thank this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Alright. What was on the calendar? Just acquire and nothing next week. So, support chains. We don't have terribly many of them. Here's Mercedes and these 4 groups up here.
Oh,
I don't think
Ignatz.
I've seen all the
What are you
Mercedes in the
sighing
Axon,
over?
so we're gonna let this play out.
Sorry. I shouldn't sigh in such a holy place.
There's nothing wrong with it. I sigh here all the time. The goddess receives all our prayers and our sighs. What's bothering you? I'd be happy to talk about it if you'd like.
Oh, it's nothing. Not worth talking about.
Is that so? Am I not worth talking to?
That's not what I meant. Sorry to offend you. I'll tell you about it. I'm just uncertain about my future. My father wants me to be a knight. I don't think I can handle it. Can you imagine a knight as pathetic as me?
I don't find you pathetic at all. Is there something you would rather pursue?
Well, I've always loved painting.
You want to become an artist? How wonderful!
What's your ambition?
Me? I simply want to help people with their troubles. Those who can't help themselves. I've considered working for the church, but that's only a vague idea. Oh, I'm sorry. We were supposed to be discussing your troubles.
Not at all. I'm actually feeling a little better. Knowing that you aren't sure about your future, I don't feel quite so alone.
Everyone in this world feels a little lost, you know? I really do believe that the life of an artist is a wonderful dream to pursue. There was a beautiful painting of the goddess in the church where I used to live. Whenever times were difficult, I would stare up at her and sigh. Thinking about that painting helps me even now.
I've always wanted to paint the goddess.
You should. I'm sure your painting will help someone else in their time of need.
I can't paint anything powerful enough to do that. I wish I could. Maybe one day. I'll give that some thought. Thank you, Mercedes.
Hey,
We've seen this.
I'm about to take out the trash. Got anything you want me to take? How about these?
There's Lysithia's an old study notes that Leone can use. Anyway, this one we've seen. It is
Aha, Lysithia.
Linhart teases Lysithia about the fact that she has 2 crests. Anyway, enough of that. Markov chain. How much bait do I have? Well, more now. See if I can retrieve random garbage from everywhere. Party's probably not in the room, so.
Right, right.
I'd say it's a good game. You can go ahead and play it, man. It's great. At least I enjoy the hell out of it. And I'm actually in the middle of the Golden Deer route. We are about to get to the point in which we are going to... Yeah, let me fix that. Is that better? I feel like every time I have to, when I turn my computer on, I have to readjust my mic volume. So that probably doesn't help much. Alright. Well, here's some more music. It's pretty light, unfortunately. But, you know. Anyway, I put Hilda through to sauna, so I need to raise her flight. There's that. You raise her flight as well.
Nope. I'm getting the hang of it.
I actually had decreased the volume of the game a bit here. It originally was at full volume, and I had down to -5 decibels. I might consider turning down to 10 like I do my desktop audio. Let me try that real quick. Alright, it's close to -10 decibels. Is that any better? It might do.
Nope.
Alright. You're pretty good about things. I'm just gonna set you up to be a better flyer. That's good. Thanks for checking up on that.
I think it's coming along.
Also probably helps if I have my microphone closer to my mouth. Yeah, that. Alright. Anyway. Raise your sword and skills since I have you with 11 sword at least.
That was
And it might give you a soul blade. Yes, we got it.
Starting.
I gotta give you any sword and be mildly okay with it. Thanks. Anyway, I believe it was Anita that pointed out that this guy looks like Doug Ford, the premier of Ontario. I can never get out of my head now.
It's starting to come together for me.
It's a curse.
Guess I'm...
And Raphael's job at this point in time is pretty much to smite people and push them around. I also gave him a pair of boots to increase his movement speed to 6, as opposed to the 4 that Fortress Knight would normally have in the Fire Emblem games here. You might as well pump up your flight since you're going to be on a wyvern anyway.
Let's...
And for DLC peoples,
Would you look at... Not bad.
yeah, it is pretty long, and there's a side story that is about 7 battles long, and there are 4 different paths in this game, 3 houses, but one of the houses has a split path choice. And each of those runs for about 20 some odd chapters.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Close to that, at least. I believe the Golden Deer, which is the one I'm doing currently, and the Azure Moon, which is the Blue Lines route, are like 22 chapters each. And I am starting on chapter 12, which is this one that we're in, and chapter 13 comes pretty much immediately after it. Anyway, right. Let's work on your wings.
Not bad.
And lastly, also push it over the edge to an A. And you have bolting. Nice.
You see, I shall.
Alright, now we move on to green air pastures.
Professor, I've something I'd like to ask you.
Alright, Hanneman. What I asked? Alright, so combat, we'll get there. It's actually come up pretty soon here, but it's like almost like an Fire Emblem game, except we have a thing called battalions that we can use. Anyway, we're gonna get there.
What a
Tell them it's a job.
Professor.
Okay. I'm a sword master, I guess. Constance, you know I'm never gonna put you in the outfit.
Thank you.
You know, Hilda, one day I'd love to see you at your full strength.
What are you talking about? I always.
Well, if you think that...
There's also a lot of dialogue in this game.
Claude did such
I'll let
a
some of the
wonderful
story-based
job,
ones
don't
play
you
out, but
think?
some of these
didn't do so
side
bad
things
yourself.
here, probably not.
Well, that worked out.
Perhaps I'll expand the scope.
It's all instinct now.
Seems my practice is...
I can really do this.
Alright, there we go. And soon, story. Let's put it in your brawler outfit. That way you can get your fisting practice in a bit faster.
Was there ever
Alright, there's that. Settled. Right, I already made you a Weapon Runner. Seth's fine the way he is, and we're going to Seminar. By motorcycles. Not sure if that picked up on the microphone, but it is that season. Around here, at least. I'll do this if only so it raises the sword skill a bit. For hilarity factor.
Let's put this to the test.
I'll make good use of this power.
It is still far from enough.
Anyway, a week passes and there are 4 different things you can do. You can rest, you can go exploring around
Listen
the
up, everyone.
academy,
The Imperial Army is upon us.
you can go
If
to
you
battle,
can
or
fight,
you can do
pick up
seminar.
a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
Professor, are you ready? Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. Do not underestimate how extraordinary her abilities are.
She's back already? Talk about impatient.
Oh no.
If we don't stop them, the Academy will be destroyed. Prepare for battle, everyone!
We will stop Edelgard's rampage.
Our opponent is
That's right,
formidable.
we're gonna beat up Edelgard
But
today.
if we work together, we will not fail.
Enough
That's
talk.
the plan.
Let's go.
Dear goddess, please protect us all. I shall fight with all that I have. It is an honor to fight alongside each of you. Professor, Claude, you'll lead the way, won't you? You won't let any of us fall, right?
Damn straight.
I wanted to talk to Rhea first, but as expected, that won't be possible. What did she hope to accomplish at the Holy Tomb? What happened to you as a baby? There are still so many things I need to know. The same goes for the real origin of the Crest Stones and the Hero's Relics. As for Seros and Nemesis, just how much of their mythology is true?
I think those are all questions that we'll end up finding out at some
True.
point in this route.
But lucky for me, I refuse to die with so much still unknown. Hey, Teach, all joking aside, can we possibly survive this battle? That's all we can do, right? If we gave up, the God of Fate wouldn't be happy. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not the kind of man to just roll over and die in a place like this. I have my own ambitions to see to. There are things, dreams, that I must see come to fruition. And I've been thinking, I want you to see those dreams realized as well. On top of all that, there are still so many secrets out there, just waiting to be uncovered. We can't let that stand, can we? So, Teach, no,
Of course not.
scratch that. You're so much more. You're my ally and my friend. Teach, friend, none of those words quite capture what you've come to mean to me. We may not be connected by blood, but I believe our bond goes deeper than that. Now that we know each other, our hearts are connected. Even if our paths diverge and we're forced to say goodbye, I know that we'll meet again. And so, for lack of a better word, I gratefully call you my friend. And I hold fast to the belief that this isn't it for us. No matter who or what you really are, I'll always be on your side. You can't count on much in this world, but you can count on that.
Of course. And now battle time. Kitties and doggos. It's a fun fact. When you have your Joy-Cons out, you can actually move your character around on this loading screen. Depends on direction you hold the controller, and if you hit B, you jump. Hippity hoppity. Alright, units. I'm going to have everybody that is... I want to make sure I have all golden deer selected for this one. All golden deer, flame, and I think I'll bring Mercy out for this one. As for adjutants, you are going to have Does Claude have a sword, Dorothea? No, he doesn't. Okay. But he does have a support of Petra, so I'll put her on. So she gains some XP so she can be ready for a particular battle later. This is the prep screen. We'll do combat from here. I am going to move Lysithia over here, though. Has to be a bow user that's on that, so I'm going to stick. I'll stick Leonie over there, too. I'll just have Lysithia warp him over, and we'll have some fun shenanigans. Alright, Roshan Bow.
I have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
Yeah, don't let... Alright, for this mission, we cannot let them get past this line. We can't let her die. And we cannot just utterly bite the dust. And also, they have demonic beasts. Because of reasons.
Here we go.
Oh.
Huh.
I won't let everyone down.
Alright.
Ready anytime.
I made this nerd my dancer for the run. Because he said he was bad at dancing, and I wanted to challenge that.
Helpful.
My technique could use some polish.
I'm sure it could, Ingrid. And I put her on a fire orb turret.
Let us away.
Alright, her range is... She can rescue from 7 squares away.
Ready and willing. It was a good try.
Alright, there's that handled.
Stay focused.
Who, me? I put in some work.
Alright, that's handled.
Let's get to it.
I got this.
That package is just a fighter right now. Do not suffer them to live. Well, he could just destroy this wall. I'll have him go through and butt some heads at some point.
Leave it to me.
You're going to warp Lorenzo here. Lorenz. That boy. Just down here. I have one of those per map, which is fine.
I stand ready.
No.
A trivial victory.
I can't afford to lose.
I like how she starts with Blizzard and the leveling up of her reason magic. Oh no.
Too easy.
Oh, that happened. Ah.
You can't compete with me.
Don't crescent sickle me. You have a good time, Dank. Hope the rest of your day goes well.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
I forgot that I put Petra
Progress
bow.
since-
Oh well, it's fine. It's good.
Disappointing.
Now's our chance.
Ah. Took out one health bar of that guy. Nearest going ham on this demonic beast.
Report. The enemy has taken the entrances where the reinforcements were heading.
So long as we can recapture the east and west strongholds, we might be able to call in the reinforcements.
Alright. Well, Raphael, your time has come. For gambling,
Hey,
son.
I got an idea.
Make that very useless.
I'm still a...
Don't you know who I am?
Don't you know who I am?
Naturally.
Okay, Lorenz. Just calm down, dude.
I am still...
You got all left side there, dude. You're pretty good. Should be fine.
That helps.
I'll make it a little bit easier to get through those cracks on this side by having just Mercy blow those open. Also level up her class so that she gains stuff. We'll do that so we can drag people closer.
They say it's...
can't compete with me.
No hesitation. Each battle, a chance to grow. You fought well. I'm not setting a...
Shame. That was a crit. Jesus. Alright. A green unit to good. Bring that a little closer to everything.
Yeah. Why, thank you.
Alright, turn that down a bit. On TV end of things.
Thank you.
That's There's lag twice, has good chance to crit, and well, it totally does.
But a sideshow to the ravaging of the sacred place that is Garrick Mach.
Okay, Dio.
My blood compels me!
My blood compels me.
Is not right. I will wait for the next opportunity.
Alright. Death Knight is down. Death Knight
I wonder
is
how
dead.
much more I can learn.
Okay, not dead. He'll probably be back.
We took back one of the strongholds. On to the next.
Better be careful.
Alright, so we can just do that. That's hilarious. Okay.
I'm all sweaty.
Well, he'll hurt at some point.
are.
Over here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Why me?
Okay. Alright, make
lovely.
ants for hilarity factor.
I could use a break.
Okay. Her injections to the soldiers.
Should I have held back?
Ah. Alright. Randall's coming. Fucking Randall.
Let's do this.
Well done.
Make her go again.
Thanks.
Fun.
Thank you.
Oh, me?
Okay. What's that? Cleaved
That's
in
the
half.
golden deer for you.
If only training swords in name.
Allow me to demonstrate. You fought well.
I have no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight.
Get out of here, Randolph.
I'm finished. I'm loath to say it, but I must retreat.
Bye, Randolph. Okay. while I'm up.
Still got room to grow.
What you fail to appreciate is that we have at our backs a force you cannot hope to defeat.
Shove your bird.
I can afford to fall back. We still have the advantage.
All right, we took back both of the strongholds. Let's keep up the momentum.
Alright. 2 dude bros, one standing in the flames. Green man that could. Kill stealing son of a bitch. Oh well, it happens. Okay, so okay. I'll the only grab this. Just so because you can. And put you over to Master Mage.
That should do it.
Perfect.
Yeah. So helpful.
And there we go.
I feel like I've grown.
I'm sure you have.
Appreciate that.
And 21.
I feel more
life was changed forever by Her Majesty. Now, I lay it on the line. For the Empire!
Oh, shut up, lava. We're gonna go down. Of everyone else here.
You're irrelevant! You were outmatched.
Thank you, Balthus.
I have to try.
Holy shot speed. And they...
Lady Edelgard, I'm so sorry.
Well then.
I can't keep going. I must retreat.
She's out of here. And... push him, Doug, forward.
It's not over yet.
That's right.
I appreciate it. Hey! No hard feelings.
Yes. Just over the edge.
You can rely on me. I am spent. Who, me?
I'll rocket that one for posterity. GG's to that.
A trivial victory.
That helps.
I need to deal with their iron bows, honestly.
Here she is, Her Majesty, looking pleased as a dog with a stick. What exactly happened to make you this way?
I'm simply seeing through a promise I made to myself a long time ago.
Isn't this much force excessive? Thanks to you, my own long-held ambitions are nearly destroyed.
If you don't want them to be destroyed completely, I suggest you turn tail and flee.
Just get a drink there. That's why I did not speed up. That said, yes. Down you go.
You fought well, but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops and give my uncle the signal.
Oh no, not your uncle.
What is this?
War crimes. That's what this is. Now enjoy the cutscene.
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands.
I tried everything up here temporarily just to make this cutscene hit a bit harder, I guess.
No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
What is going on?
It's Dragon 8 time. Lasers
What now?
Why did you come?
Oh no. Well, down the hole. He fell into the abyss. And not that abyss.
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun. Part 2. Verdant Wind. Ethereal Moon. Reunion at Dawn. It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by two opposing factions, those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
Well, you know.
You. How long do you intend to sleep? Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather,
It is okay.
You.
At least you're here. Nita is her own raid.
Excuse me? Are you saying you have forgotten who I am? How dare you?
Oh no.
Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child.
Even though she merged for her
Always
soul, she
needing
can
me
still
to
talk to
hold
us
your
now.
hand.
Okay. Ah.
Hey, are you awake?
Oh no.
We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this?
Maybe.
I honestly didn't.
She's still
expect
bound
to
for
find
soul
someone
though, so
floating away down the river.
they could be separated
Garrett
anytime
Mock is
soon.
upstream of here, but that place was abandoned. Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore.
You woke up 5 years
there
later,
There have been some folks still
and,
living there in the 5 years since... Well, you know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days.
Oh, here's it.
Are you feeling all right? You didn't hit your head or anything.
We
did
were
you?
only in a weird
It's the
coma
ethereal
for
moon
5
in the year
years.
1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell.
Oh shit.
Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that?
Oh yeah, we had
that's
promised
what
our
I said.
students Millennium Festival.
But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going? Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there.
Bitch, please, a
And there's plenty of
one-man
other
army.
dangers, too. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery.
Okay, call their asses by
You
myself.
just remember, I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead. Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore. Unbelievable.
I switched everybody to their normal outfits just so everyone would appear with their normal outfits in the in-game cutscenes. Because time skip.
You overslept, Teach. Pretty rude to keep a fella waiting like that, wouldn't you say? What's with that surprised look, my friend? You didn't really think I'd given up on you coming back, did you? Can you feel it? A new dawn is finally here. Not just for us, though. No. For all of Fodlan. It's been 5 long years. Where have you been, Teach? You don't really expect me to believe that you've been napping this whole time, do you?
Yeah, I was sleeping.
It's a good one. Except that's not your lying face. I guess I've got no choice but to believe you. You're not exactly normal to begin with, so it's not a huge stretch to imagine you sleeping for that long. And this is where you say, just kidding, right? If this is a rib, now's the time to fess up. You must be insane, and yet... fine. I believe you, okay? But that means you don't know anything that happened after your last battle, right? I guess it's on me to catch you up. As you can see, Garreg Mach was crushed by the Empire and was never restored. The monastery is in ruins, and the town is in pretty bad shape too. Can you guess why? It would seem that's one possible explanation, since you insist that's what you've been up to. All we know for sure is that Rhea suddenly vanished during that battle 5 years ago.
Right.
The Knights of Seiros have apparently been searching all over Fodlan for her.
She turned to a fucking dragon, then who knows what happened afterwards.
Tells me they still haven't found her. True. I've got a mountain of questions I'd like to ask her after all. But I'm not so sure whether it would be good for her to return as the Archbishop. Rather, with her gone... never mind. This could be a dangerous conversation. Before we discuss the state of affairs in each territory, are you hungry? You must be. It's not much, but I did bring some food with me. Let's eat up and go from there.
Thank God. I mean, we slept for 5 years. We probably would have ate since then.
Whew, I am stuffed. Even the most humble of meals taste great with the right company. By the way, Teach, do you remember the night before the ball? I know it was 5 years ago, but we promised that the Golden Deer House would reunite during the Millennium Festival. Today's the day we promised to meet up, but no one's here. True, there's still some daylight left. Let's wait just a little longer. You never know, maybe someone will show up after all. Hey, Teach, just waiting around sounds boring, so why don't we get in some exercise? You know, help with digestion and stuff. You must be in bad shape if you've been sleeping for 5 years. It'll do you good to get your body moving again. Something like that. Look, if you come with me, you'll understand. Oh, and don't forget your weapons, okay? I want to make sure neither your leadership nor your skill with a blade have dulled.
Time to get some killing in. To be in fishing, first let your bait. We're not going to be fishing for a while.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blade.
You know, we have our
to prevent
foes.
further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters. Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front.
That's our side. The yellow guys.
In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup.
And yes, this game is keenly aware that they use the word emperor for her.
In pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, the Knights of Seiros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
Meanwhile, Chapter 13 is here. Hunting by daybreak.
The thieves are here. Apparently they're trying to run off with treasures from the monastery.
What the? Intruders! Protect the goods!
Mr. Bullcut Man is going down.
This is gonna get expensive. Collect everything the thieves carried out.
Yes, we're kicking their ass. Only the two of us, but we'll destroy them. Claude has a new class. He's a Wyvern Master. He got promoted from a hero to this thing.
At the ready. Hold a grudge if you must. You got yourself kicked.
Oh, you just got failed out automatically. Nice. Don't have to worry about not having it then.
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides.
I'll draw on all these idiots by doing this. They'll barely do a thing to her. That guy will do nothing to her,
I must
actually.
lead them well. I'll use this power for the greater good. Here is something to believe in. All is going to plan.
Don't eat all his concoctions.
Predictable. Allow me to demonstrate. There's no turning back now.
Holy crits. Jesus, that's a lot of weapons.
Watch and learn.
Not for you.
I must lead them well.
That'll go some way for sure.
It's over. It won't be in vain.
Alright, we'll switch back to a sword.
Watch and learn. Allow me to demonstrate. All is going to plan.
Jesus. Alright. I'll go this time.
Now. We're all desperate, aren't we?
Alright.
Unpredictable.
We'll get this in here. Oh god.
Not my best.
That could be worse. Could get like Charm and Dex or something. I don't know. Or it could be the very unlucky level and get nothing at all.
The barbarity is even worse than the rumors. On my honor as a noble, I will expel these ruffians.
Today was supposed to be a happy day. The monastery is in such disrepair.
Over there. Is that the professor? And the others? Professor! You're alive! Guess we better handle this before I celebrate, though, huh?
You finally made it. I suppose virtue still exists in this crazy world after all.
Well, not everybody's returned yet, but we have these goons to play with now.
My orders? shall we?
Shall we?
Steady now.
I made the nerd dance.
Appreciated. A nobleman does his duty.
Strategy in motion. We're all desperate, aren't we? More battles means more strength. More cards for my sleeve.
I'll equip him properly soon enough here. And you get zapped.
There's no turning back now.
I will destroy you! Alright, who's next?
Don't particularly need that since you're an assassin.
It's time!
And that is going to be absolutely shitty if it hits. It is a miss though. Ah. Alright. Destroy that barricade so we'll be able to move forward.
That helps.
Not quite yet for Puni. I might consider playing more of the game though. I have played through. Actually streamed with the first game of Suikoden. And the second game I have played but have not streamed. He has Ragnarok. And I watched a guy named Wandering Newbie play through the third game of the series.
I can exceed this.
Alright. If I put her there, she's just going to absorb all their attacks. Let's get her, break her action.
I'm not dying here.
There's that.
There's more work to be done.
Oh, wait. Oh no. Yeah, I know in the second game, like, you get like a castle you build on, and you can actually customize a statue and a couple other things in it. You know, in the third game, you get like a headquarters. It's a very weird plot, honestly, for the game, where there's like 3 different parties in the third Suikoden game, and you end up getting together at some point. Ah. Tenchu. Okay.
Is that the professor?
Now, is that something that I'm going to be able to get?
Here, I thought you were dead
or
all
be
this
given?
time.
Because that is kind of the caveat. It's the same thing as Ted's game redemption thing, honestly.
Ghost?
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
Ah. Alright, our 3 goons are here. The fucking Prime Minister of, the Prime Minister of, Ontario is here in his new outfit. Cynthia's here. And, Marianne's outfit's not going to change because she is in her Dark Flyer outfit. But we'll be able to see that soon enough.
Leave it to me.
We're going to have you do the needful and bash this wall open.
I'll do my best.
We're going to do jack and shit to Doug Ford. Awful like you would suck at it.
Let's make this quick.
Alright, you have the extended range. You can bash this guy in the face from a distance, from beyond the wall.
You lost that one.
Don't need any of those, honestly, but okay.
I won, didn't I?
Okay. From your side here.
Thought you could best me.
Ah. Jesus. Alright. That sounds like an intense game. Also hold on to Crescent Key since you can unlock a chest here. I have an idea. Oh, everyone has dialogue with the professor. I forgot.
Professor, it's been too long. I do want to chat, but first let's handle these criminals.
Yes! And we dance for it. Lorenz is going to get himself murdered if he stays there. I'll stay behind him. Since he might not kill the one guy. Never mind, he'll kill the one guy.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
And he switches to... what is that? Oh boy. Okay, he missed. Thank God.
Let's try this.
Oh no. Oh, it's a miss.
could split into two groups. If we hit them from the north and south, we can trap their leader in a pincer attack.
Good idea.
We've much to discuss, but first, let us dispense with the riffraff. It is a noble's duty after all.
Alright. Now we gambit. Some idiots are in front, and they're all going to get poisoned.
Come, I have an idea.
Amazing. They brought their battalions with them. Perfect.
You got yourself killed.
Thank you.
Rhymes can handle. I mean, Ignatz can handle himself. Alright. This guy's gonna turn his ass thundered out of existence.
I must
Alright,
lead
here we
them
go.
well.
Alright, gonna have her stand back and blow this wall open so that the premier of Ontario can go forth. And all those could theoretically kill Marianne if they get close enough. There's gonna be one spot to his right. This is Lorenz from forward across the map.
That helps.
And yeah, stay there. We hit this anyway. Yes.
For Gerald.
Yes, for our dad.
It all comes down to this.
You're gonna disturb Raphael, the Premier of Ontario, Doug Ford. Alright.
Should have seen that coming.
I need a master port.
This good enough?
Jesus. Okay. Pavish is known. Well, let's see. One shot.
No time to slow down.
And close range, she does not get murfragged by arrows.
Goddess, forgive me. I want to learn even more.
Damn straight. I could, in theory, just blow up this wall. I don't really need to, though.
Too close for my liking.
Alright. Bad hairstyle, at least upgrade to
really
somewhat strange, but less bad hairstyle, thankfully. Well, shit. I was loving Nats to actually fight instead of dance for once.
Mercy.
Since he's actually pretty decent at that right now. The fool.
Nice try.
Is that really you, Professor? It's been so long. I thought I'd never see you again.
And then we smite you over.
Don't get
And
used
one
to
shot.
this.
They have a lot of treasure in this map. And she's almost mastered assassin.
A nobleman does
Not for
his
you.
duty. Thank you.
Ensign time.
The instant we arrived, we're neck deep in battle. We should have arrived late.
It's fine. Convoy. I'm glad this feature exists. I can do shit like this. I found a cursed sword. Okay. Oh right, I didn't get to warp anyone yet. Let's see if these warps go burr.
Professor, boy, am I glad to see you. How did we end up in this situation? You've been alive all this time? Where have you been hiding? Never mind, talk later.
Axe of... what the fuck? Sacred Weapon of the Crest of Gloucester. Ooh. Recon worthy.
Professor? Is it really you?
Alright, you can heal still. Claude.
Sorry.
Alright. Guess Doug Ford is going to move in to flank on this side. Oh, he can smite Claude. Oh, he can't go through the door. Of course.
Appreciate that.
I must always improve.
Alright, he could shoot him.
No, I'm not the one you want. I guess I've got no choice.
Have a bow.
I'll defeat you.
Oh shit, have a crit. We broke him.
I want to do my part.
Well, okay.
It isn't
Oh,
looking
that's
good
where
for
they
us.
are.
Should we retreat?
Too bad they can't move forward from this position.
So, he revealed his true identity. Catch him and recover the treasure.
Alright. Well, tell you what. You can't exactly move from here. Wait, what the hell does he have? Well, I'll also take a look at Fail Not and see what... Oh, wait. That's the boss. Never mind. We'll, Oh, he has Grounder. Oh, that's why. Okay. Now I understand.
Sorry, but I must.
You should yield me a tidy profit.
Wait, what?
I won't see this coming.
How? Oh, he has passed.
I must keep going.
Or at least he's gotta have pass. Look at that again. Yeah, he's got pass. Alright. That's why he could move past Marianne to do things. Roy Google will not do well here. Lance is our best bet. Well, shit.
I still have a long way to go.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
I'll make Marianne frag this fucko with a blizzard.
My blood compels me.
That's right, she said my blood compels me. Yes. suppose one of those.
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
You're not gonna get money with that kind of haircut, sir.
We took care of that. Are you sufficiently warmed up, Teach?
Yes.
Ugh, I'm exhausted. What gives, Professor? I was so excited to see everyone again, and then this happens.
I'm still tired from the long journey. How did it come to this?
Let's all take a moment to catch our breath.
If you've got the spare time to play with those guys, the least you could do is prepare some tea.
We were hoping someone would come to back us up when we started routing the bandits. It seems they've been taking advantage of the church's absence and doing whatever they please here.
In any case, I'm glad that all of you are well.
That's the spirit, Marianne.
That was fun. In fact, I wouldn't mind romping around some more.
Romp around
So,
some
you
cocaine,
were
why
alive
don't
this
you?
whole time, Professor. I am not surprised. In fact, that is why I came here.
And it doesn't look like time has rusted your skills. That's a relief.
I'm just glad everyone's alive and well. On that note, let's move this reunion party somewhere else. Now that we've dealt with those violent bandits, we could potentially use this place as our base of operations again.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I'm talking about the Leicester Alliance taking over Garreg Mach Monastery. After all, it's right in the middle of Fodal. It's a critical strategic location.
Are you suggesting that we fight back against the Empire?
Yes.
Aren't you getting a bit ahead of yourself? The Alliance is in complete discord at present.
And, as leader of the Imperial faction of the Alliance, isn't Count Gloucester, your father, the main cause of that discord?
Yes, that is true. It was inevitable.
Of course.
Our house's territory is close to Imperial land, after all. Had we not consented to vassalage under the Empire, they would have invaded immediately.
Naturally. And, to be clear, I have no problem with your house maintaining its Imperial ties until we're sufficiently prepared to revolt. The Empire is the cause of the infighting. If we rid ourselves of them, the situation should resolve itself. That's why I'm thinking we should make this our base, raise up an army, and stir up some trouble for the Empire.
Now you're talking. Sounds like fun.
So then, Mr. Leaderman, does this mean you intend to rope us into your little scheme?
Leader, man.
My grandfather passed away. That means yours truly is officially the leader of the Alliance.
If we had a more reliable leader, perhaps the Alliance would not have been divided.
Lawrence. Claude's a
Think
good
what
man.
you will. All I need to know is if you're in or you're out.
I'm happy to lend a hand. I won't let those Imperial dogs set foot in Alliance territory. I couldn't bear it if my village got caught up in the chaos of war.
I'll fight too. I've got to protect my little sis.
I will join as well. After all, House Ordelia was once dragged into an Imperial revolt. It ruined us.
Of course. I understand your motivation.
I'll fight too. It's time to take responsibility for my own future.
I don't want to run anymore. I hope I'll be of use to everyone.
We can do anything if we work together, Marianne.
What about you, Lawrence? Are you going to go back home to your scary father or what?
We cannot rely on Claude's scheming to lead us to victory. Therefore, I will remain. It is my duty to ensure Claude does not worsen the situation in the Alliance.
All of us are fighting for a different reason, but we share a common enemy. If we don't act, the Empire will crush us eventually. I say we stop them before they have the chance. So, Teach, will you help as well? Please do. I'm counting on you. Even if your ultimate goal is to find Rhea, it would be better to stick with us as you search. With you on our side, the Church will join us as well. That makes fighting the Empire a moral cause, which means it'll be easier to rally support. Above
Yes, because
all,
we
your
are
knowledge and
technically
strength are indispensable if we hope to
we're
stand
technically
a
the
chance
leader of the
against
church right
Imperial
now.
Army.
So
Without you,
yeah.
my schemes are nothing. Just words. Please, take all of that into consideration as you decide.
You're really laying it all on the table, aren't you, Claude? Well, all that aside, this place is a mess. We can't very well make our base in a ruin. And repairing it sounds like a lot of work. I wonder if anyone would be willing to help us out with that.
Of course. The church people should be coming back, hopefully.
Can it be? You were alive all this
Seth's
time?
here! Yes!
Professor, it is so good to see you again. My brother and I were worried about you.
Oh, thank the goddess. I couldn't bear the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding you.
Guess you lucked out. We've been looking everywhere for you, but I see Lady Rhea isn't with you. Damn.
Everyone was real worried about you, Professor. Cyril? Is that you? You've grown up, kid. Have you been looking for Rhea with the Knights?
Of course, without Lady Rhea, I don't belong anywhere.
Cyril, that's not... Never mind. We'll figure it all out.
Oh my. The Golden Deer House is together again at last. And all grown up. Well, for the most part.
Hey.
I do regret that we were never able to hold a proper graduation for all of you students.
It has been 5 years since Lady Rhea disappeared. We have devoted all of our energies to finding her. However, without being able to set foot in Empire territory, we are at a standstill. We had hoped that perhaps the Archbishop would return here on this day. That of the long-awaited Millennium Festival.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case, though I don't suppose you had very high hopes in that regard. Even if she were able to return here, with the monastery in ruins, I don't think she would have felt safe enough to do so. Right, Hilda?
Yeah, this is an important location for the church. To think you've left it in such a state.
That's true. Perhaps we've left it alone for too long. We've got to make things
gotta take
right.
care of your locals, man.
I can clean this place up like new. It's not fit for Lady Rhea like this.
Good, that's what
And
you'll be
leaving
doing
this
for the
place
rest of
in
this run.
ruins affects the safety of this area, too.
Agreed. There is also a great deal of valuable literature.
See,
here.
Hammond appreciates books too.
Then let's do it.
That's why he stays.
If we all work together, we can restore the
And I
monastery
don't
to
let
its
him
original
just die
beauty.
in every battle.
We will require the aid of skilled craftsmen, too. I shall seek out any such individuals who are willing to return to Garrick Mach.
Fantastic! I'll figure out how to split up the work, and then we can get started.
No, you're in front lines, Hilda. And in fact, you'll probably gain an accuracy ring.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Guardian Moon. The Alliance Leader's Ambitions.
I changed the title of this because we're technically chapter
Claiming the
14 now.
monastery at Garrick Mach as its home base, the
And I don't
Alliance
plan on
army
hanging up
joins
anytime soon.
forces with the Knights of Seros. Together, they begin to take up arms against the Adrestian Empire.
Also, the person that voices those narrations is the same VA that voices our dad in this game, Mr. Gerald. Good VA. Good VA. Has grown over the past 5 years, so we're going to be...
Good work, Hilda.
Everyone's
You didn't do
stats
much
here.
manual labor, but you managed to rope the Knights
Oh,
into
Gerald's
helping us
relevant
restore the
Jane, this one.
monastery.
Thanks, Claude. But all I did was piggyback on your scheme. I saw your eyes telling me to make some magic happen.
Thank you so
Is
much
Gerald's
for your
actual
help
character
with the
in this game.
restoration.
Oh, please, it was nothing. We're just doing our part as former students.
I'm told you
Oh
even
well.
routed the bandits.
He might as well have been
That job should have
Gerald
fallen
Rivia,
to
though.
us. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Lived about as long,
Hey,
probably.
don't think twice about it. We're all
About as
allies in the
badass as
resistance
him.
against the Empire, right?
If it weren't
The
for
Church
the
is
enemy
at war
knowing
with
about
the
our time
Empire,
travel
but
tricks, he
let's
would
be
have been
realistic.
alive now.
Wouldn't it be better for the Alliance to eventually submit?
The way I see it, the Emperor wants to take over all of Fodlan and destroy the existing order of the world. I can't see her allowing the Alliance to continue to exist. We're in this just as deeply as you are. Actually, we were hoping to use this place as a base. The Empire begs to be meddled with, and we're first in line.
What? Why would you want to make your base here of all places?
Garrick Mach is situated in the center of Fodlan, both geographically and spiritually. We want to secure this location while the Empire is still overlooking it.
I see. The Empire doesn't see this place as important at the moment because it's far from the front lines.
But if we simply decide that it's ours to occupy, that does nothing to inspire the hearts and minds of the people of Fodlan. Luckily, good old Teach has finally returned to us. If the Professor Rhea entrusted with the Sword of the Creator fights at our side, well now, that's a just cause anyone could get behind. What's
Damn
more,
straight.
here we are, working alongside the legendary Knights of Seros. It smacks of divine providence, doesn't it? Can you feel it?
I have heard what you have to say, Claude. And you, Professor? Where do you stand? On our own, we lack sufficient military strength. But with
They're
the
going
help
to
of
kick
the
that
Alliance,
fucker's
the Archbishop
ass.
said if anything should
Goddamn
happen to
Empire.
her, that we should
Emperor
entrust
Guard and
the
everybody
affairs
else.
of the Church to you. If you intend to fight alongside the Alliance, then I will follow you as well. Is that acceptable, Claude?
Of course. I can't think of anything more reassuring than having both Teach and the Knights on our side. Together, we'll stop the Emperor and her reckless ambitions.
Exactly. We get the Shenanigans, I guess. Everyone's A support's gonna activate now. I forgot about this. I just won't skip it if Claude happens to be.
Thank you.
Okay, we got everybody back. Ingrid's here. I'll worry about giving people certifications later. Let's explore. Now, our outfit doesn't change at all from war to anything else. So, actually, I'll just leave this outfit on. There we go. And everyone's A supports are kicking in. Hi, Mercedes. Mercedes, excuse
Do
me.
you have a moment, Professor? I need to speak with you. Thank you so much.
We've seen this Markov chain
This
before.
is what I...
Alright. Now we have a bunch of quests to pick up. Supply run. I think I have those. Find the big one. Fight some dudes. Kill some pirates. Find a rock. Get some flowers. Find restricted books and, oh. We can talk to the fortune teller. Alright, so I think first we're going to do our shenanigans in the abyss. That's what allowed Leone to open up a chest, because assassins have lock touch. Which allows them to just open a chest without a key. Oh, there.
These past 5 years have been so chaotic, even the bounty hunters backed off. I kind of miss the chase. I don't have
Yes.
family ties worth
It is
fighting
completely
for,
valid to cry over the
so these
Ninja
muscles
Turtles.
are up for grabs. Use me as you see fit, pal. You're a smart one. Just point me at a problem and I'll smash it up for you.
Damn straight.
If you're worried my skills have dulled from disuse, think again. I've been fighting thieves to stay sharp.
I'll rely on your fists, sir.
Got a favor to ask.
Beat up some thieves, you're Frolin's throat. Okay. Also, Happy is here as well. Okay, so both Yuri and Happy are in here.
Well, hello. It's been a while, hasn't it? Are you really so surprised to see me here? I flew here just as soon as I heard you were alive. I care more than you may realize. Who are you now? I will admit, hearing that does make my heart flutter a bit. So long as our efforts are aligned, I'll happily work alongside you.
And straight. And you.
You're back finally. I've been waiting for so long. I thought you might have died. But I didn't have anywhere else to go, so I stayed here. I'll think about forgiving you. I've been kind of lonely. As you might have noticed, we've lost a few people down here. I could use your help.
Alright, and there's a Wayseer down here. Let's go see them real quick. So,
Why, hello there.
if you have the currency of renown, and a lot of it, you can force an ending to happen. We're not going to do that because I want these to develop organically, but yes.
Thanks for giving
I'll
me a
consider
hand.
doing that when I decide to 100% this game. Which is a very, gonna be a very lengthy endeavor when that happens. Now Constance is somewhere here. Let's see what her post-timeskip outfit looks like. Here we go.
Oh, you have the look of someone relieved to see me. Before you ask, yes, my superior spellcraft is yours. It's your reward for waiting so patiently for me.
My god.
Your quick acceptance of the truth is gratifying. But my assistance has a price. I expect you to aid me in fulfilling my dream of restoring House Nouvelle.
Yes, she lost her home and stuff because of terrible Empire geopolitics.
Professor.
Anyway. Oh, the Abyss Keeper's down here.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. It's you. You're still alive. It's been 5 whole years, hasn't it? Time flies when you're standing guard. That's right, I've been here the whole time. Day in and day out. Not like I have anywhere else to be. Looks like the Knights of Saros have returned. Wonder if Mr. Backup is back too.
Backup? Well, Seth is here if that's who you mean. Ah. Yeah, no, 100% of this game involves A, doing both male and female versions of the main character. B, involves going through all 4 routes. And C, getting everybody to A support with you. So, yeah, it's a rough endeavor. Luckily, I have a few save files to spare that already have most
I
things
see.
already dealt with.
By any means necessary, then. Before the war's end. I'm covered, but just to be safe, I need you to check on my mother and Kupala. Still following me, huh? We have got to work on those manners, pal. Unless you really meant that bit about protecting me. That's where my mom was born and raised. I pay a spy money I don't have to keep an eye on the place. Whether I'm above the dirt or below it. It's up to me to make sure my stepmother can't get to my mom. No doubt about it. She's been honing her crazy plans lately. All because I've taken to fighting at your side. She thinks I'm making a name for myself before my glorious return to House Albrecht. Being delusional is her sport. There's little advantage to her going after my mom, but she's unpredictable. Gotta stay vigilant. Guess I haven't talked about her. After her and my pop split, she returned home. Where she's from, it's kind of an odd place. You know the folks who live in the mountains of the Alliance? Guessing that's a no. Few do. Imagine a place with no influence to speak of. Nestled in the mountains on the Almyran border. That's Kupala. Well, they're not mountain goats. And it's not like they never interact with the Lords of the Alliance. They're incredibly isolated, though. Even their trade relations are remarkably limited. Doubt that'll change. The land lacks resources worth fighting over. Probably for the best, honestly. Oh, but back to my mom. She was different. An exception to the rule in Kupala. She left the mountains, was rescued by my dad, and fell madly in love with him.
Obviously not.
The 1 million bullion question. Of course not. He's a noble. She isn't. Acceptance was never in the cards. My birth helped matters, but only a little. House Albrecht just wasn't where she belonged. My dad was in a tough
That's
spot.
why you have those luscious
he was obligated
JoJo
to
locks.
marry a fellow noble and produce a fitting heir. Nobody'd want to live out their days where they're utterly unwelcome. So my mom returned to Kupala. Then it happened. I was enrolled in the Officers' Academy at Garreg Mach, and everything changed. During my enrollment examination, they discovered that I bear the major crest of Chevalier. My dad decided to resist his family's wishes and make me the head of the house after I graduated. Thing is, the truth of my special crest was kept a secret, by decree of the church. He couldn't tell anyone about my prized bloodline, so I was forced to step down as the legitimate heir. It was for the best.
Well, the
My
DLC
crest
route
was
of this
inherited
game
from
will
mountain
tell
folk
you
who
about
prefer
that.
to keep to themselves. Imagine what would happen to Kupala if it got out. We both know it would destroy their way of life. Too true. I'm guessing the church thought my crest would cause trouble in Fodlan. But don't get me wrong. No matter what life's thrown at me, I'm no victim. Like I've said, I prefer it this way. I've got to be free.
It's gotta be free.
Even if things were different, I'd still choose this life. But I can't let my mother and her people pay the price for keeping peace in Fodlan. Wouldn't be right. All I can do is make a name for myself in battle and secure enough power to protect them. Failure isn't an option.
Of course. Alright, we're going to warp to the greenhouse to check on our flower garden that we've not maintained in 5 years. Well, we got rocky burdocks, so that's nice.
I'm pretty headstrong, but Claude could give me a run for my money. I mean, he's
Oh yeah,
dragged
that's the
me
whole
nights
outfit.
into this. You ought to be careful, Professor. Don't worry about me. I'm here because I want to be. Also because being around my big brother feels like a real chore.
Alright. Yeah, floral tribute.
Could you do me? Excuse me. Could you do me a favor? Thanks.
We got
so
the resources,
much.
so
You're
yes.
a sweetheart.
Unfortunately, it's not going to be a good yield because reasons. Alright, you're getting flowers. Avid anemone.
I love it.
Wait. That wasn't quite what we needed. Never mind.
I'm pretty heads.
That's what I
You're
need to give.
sweet. Thanks so much. You're a
Okay.
sweetheart.
We have a lot more quests to take, including fishing, which I'm going to do because I have a lot of me bait. Oh, we give the cat gifts. We can't pet them, but we can gift them. Have some fish. Have some more fish. Damn. You're full. The Burgundy short hair. Wait, there's our cat. The Gloucester. It gave me a piece of steel. Another piece of steel, this time mithril. Damn, nice. You got a quest.
Do you have time for a request?
Catch a fish. Bye, Dorothea. She lost her JoJo's hat, unfortunately, but she's here.
Professor! Oh my, it's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
Hell yes. Can't teach me anything, but we got to go fishing. Blue fish, red fish. Hopefully I can find the purple fish. There it is. Holy shit. I was joking. But it's here. We found purple fish.
You've done me a great service.
Oh damn, I gave the fish away. Oh well. We'll
Hey! Professor!
Oh, Aloise is here.
I'd given up on ever seeing you again. Where have you been hiding? Anyway, now that we're reunited in the land of the living, I must fulfill my promise. That's right. I promised the captain I'd protect you in his stead, and now I'll make good on my word.
Too bad I'm not going to deploy you in battle.
Professor,
What do you want?
got a favor to ask.
Give me a rock. Alright, guess we're gonna go find a rock for you. Which is in the cathedral. There is a rock. And Marianne.
Even with the church in shambles, we can still pray. The goddess will surely hear our prayers. But still, I hope the church can return to its former beauty someday.
We can bring some heal back for the choir. We'll bring these two Abyssians here.
Singing is nice, isn't it? The only thing is, I'd prefer to do it without an audience.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
Oh no! Alright.
No.
Well, I guess we have another support cutscene to go through. After
It's been
Ignat's here.
fixed up quite a bit, but its battle scars aren't so easily erased. To think that a glorious cathedral with a 1,000-year history would end up like this. I'll rebuild this place someday. This cathedral is the symbol of Fodlan. Maybe I should paint a picture of the beautiful cathedral of old. Well, I still remember what it looked like.
You could teach us something.
Professor.
Oh! Creepio is here.
Well met, Professor. I trust that you have not had any complaints about me lately. Good. Please, accept my most sincere apology for any discomfort I may have
No,
caused
I've not
you.
heard anything weird about you
I've
recently.
decided that it would be inappropriate for me to continue my search for a spouse while we are at war. I expect that means you will not be receiving any more complaints. I hope that puts you more at ease. Actually, the introspection I've gained setting aside my search has motivated me to amend my conduct. Not the phrasing I'd choose, but you're not wrong. Selfishly pursuing my own desires caused me to behave inconsiderately. For instance, it was arrogant and rude to invite ladies to dine with me purely to evaluate them. Our experiences in battle have also given me cause to doubt certain preconceptions I once held. Previously, I had considered it a requirement for my future spouse to come from a noble line. I once thought that commoners lacked the power to influence the wider world, as history might suggest. To find a commoner who made a real impact, one has to look all the way back to Nemesis.
Oh yes, Nemesis.
That was my belief at any
I remember
rate.
that guy. He had a deep sea
But
transformation at the
I
beginning of
realized
this
that I've actually
game.
had an influential commoner right in front of me all along.
And then he was stabbed to death by a dagger.
Don't you see? I'm referring to you.
Oh no. Are
may
you hitting
wield
on
the
us,
power
sir?
of a crest, but you are so much more than just that. You have managed to charm everyone around you, to compel them to trust and follow you. Though you may not realize it, that is no mean feat. It is altering the course of history in Fodlan. Your example puts my prior beliefs to shame. I appreciate the kind words. I have always sought to embody the ideal of nobility. That, at least, is a goal I continue to stand by. But now I know that bloodline alone is not sufficient to gauge a person's worth. I've learned much of this from you. You are humble and open-minded, despite your power and skill. That is why I, at least, find you so charismatic. Perhaps that is the wrong way to say it. What I mean is that you set an admirable example. I can only hope someday to be
You
your
still need to
equal.
work on how to talk to women,
Of
though,
course,
Lorenz.
you had better keep an eye on me, because I can achieve anything I set out to do.
And that's why I'm hooking you
For
up with
I
the
am
worst
none
possible
other than
option
the
for you.
handsome and talented Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
Yes, Lawrence Mayonnaise Gloucester. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna give that rock to that merchant.
Professor! Oh, good. Thanks.
What?
Our battalion's
What do
probably
you
got banged
require?
up a bit, so we'll repair those.
Farewell.
Professor!
Welcome.
Go liquidate all the bullion that I have. We can find it.
Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks.
Alright, that has to be fixed. Cannot sell legendary weapons.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
I see
Come
11
back
sword.
soon.
I grazed past there. His sword that Robin uses in Smash Brothers. We want to know how Girl and Girl Action is doing.
Looks like I've got them all. Nah, just wrapped up what I was doing. Need something, friend? Oh, you mean this? I use it to write down the names of everyone I've lost over the years. We lost a lot of lives back in the war. Some of them were only with me a little while. Some of them were family to me. Is what I write in this one. I used the old one to practice writing like the Elder taught me, way back when. Then, I repurposed it. Somewhere along the way, I figured I should record the names of those I've lost. The ones I failed to protect. There's nothing we can do for the dead, not in this world. Not really, anyway. And it's not like we know what happens after. So writing their names down here, that's all just for me. For the one who's still around. After all, they deserve to be remembered. Even if they're not here to see it. We all shared the same dream. They lost their lives to build that dream. And as their leader, it's on me to remember them.
He pretty much leads the Abyss, in case you're wondering.
Oh, you think so, do you? And here I thought I was just the heartless villain in your eyes. Well, anyway, make of my notebook what you
Fine.
will. It doesn't matter much to me. If you go before I do, I'll make sure to add you in here as well. You heard me. I mean, you're not exactly one of my people, per se. At this point, I do have to admit that I can count on you. I kinda get the sense that if I hang around you, that dream I've been grasping for will become all the more real. So, do me a favor and don't go dying on me, okay? It'd take a lot to get rid of me. I was born under a particularly lucky star.
Yes, we are inheriting a cool one.
Looks like you want to say something but don't know how. That again? You don't give up easy, do you? Alright, alright. I'll toss you a bone. My name's not actually my name. But it's the one I'm enrolled with here at the Academy. The one I've hung on to as the adoptee of House Row. Come to think of it, the last I heard someone use my real name was... a very long time ago. From my mom.
Right.
Who knows? Maybe someday I'll tell you. Perhaps if you decide to pursue that dream alongside me, you'll find out.
Alright. I'll hold you to it, sir.
Oh.
Well, we can cook a meal here. Note that Ash is not here. Here is to do, obviously, but... Anyway, I'll have Bernie cook with us today. We will get a defense immortality stew.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent.
Seen everybody
A
today.
little more secret spice, and Hey! No peeking!
Huh. We have other places to go. To the east. Oh, Doug Ford is here.
Fighting alongside you and everyone else is a dream come true, Professor. And don't worry about my little sis. Right now, she's back home helping out with the family business. I kind of figured I was going to be stuck.
So,
going
this
back and
guy's
taking over
backstory
for her. But
is
thanks
as
to you and
follows.
Claude, I get to work
His
on
parents
my
got
dream of
killed.
becoming a proper knight.
He raises his sister. And I turned off the permadeath in this run, so I cannot let him... So he will not die permanently. He will, however, be, for the most part, the person that shoves everyone around. That is his lot in life.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Alright, kill pirates, check.
I need a favor.
Kill deserters, or find deserters, check. There is a permadeath option. I don't enable it most of the time because I don't like permadeath in games. For the most part. There are a couple times which I don't mind it, like Valkyria Chronicles games, it's kind of standard to have that sort of thing active. Oh, and Anna's here.
There's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be in danger.
And why are you not in your,
I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside
or at least
from
the
my
only
big
ones that
deals.
can... Mostly everyone here can permanently die. The only ones that cannot are yourself, the Lord of the Run that you're doing, which in this case would be Claude, and... I don't think... Wait a minute. What quest did I just take? Fuck! Okay. I guess we have to do that. Anyway.
Professor?
Hello.
Professor.
And in the case of Silver Snow, Seth cannot die. I don't know if Seth can't die in this one either, but...
Hello there.
Then again, you'd be hard-pressed to have Seth die, unless you are an idiot, with how you place him. Because he's a
Dear
very
Goddess,
difficult unit to kill.
I ask for guidance. Professor, you're always watching over me, aren't you? I've spent my entire life avoiding people. Speaking to others was so difficult for me, so I made a point to always be alone. Animals and the goddess were the only ones I could really open up to. Do you remember the time you asked what it was I prayed for? Yes, but that wasn't the case. Back then, I felt that my life served no purpose, and that I was nothing more than a burden. In truth, I was begging the goddess to take me to her.
There's actually a really good video out there about the philosophy of Marianne on YouTube.
That
I could
was my
link
daily
that
prayer.
if you guys want. But
now I
it
fear
is,
the idea
she's
of
kind of a
dying and
complex
being
character in
left
this
alone.
one.
I have friends who accept me for who I am now, in spite of my crest.
Or more complex than
And I
what's
have
being
you
shown
watching
here.
over me. I finally learned to accept the kindness and warmth of others. It's because of you, Professor. Because of you, I've decided to live.
And also, she got voted into Fire Emblem
I'm
Heroes,
sorry
the
to
mobile
avoid
game.
But I'm all
So
right
that's
now.
pretty cool.
Even if I'm separated from you or any of my friends, the memories I've made here will give me the strength to continue on. Oh, I'm sure I'll have the strength to move forward if we're together.
This would make more sense if I were a male version of this character. Oh well, it's fine. It's good. And we have to go north about banned books. You.
If you don't mind, I have a favor to ask.
Alright, guess we're going back to Abyss.
Thank you.
Gotta find a list of banned books and burned books and other things.
I am grateful.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Thanks.
Everyone here, except for Edelgard, can permanently die.
Professor!
Oh, right. I am... there. This is the library. You learn things about a letter to a mysterious noble. Claudia, second daughter of House Regan. We learned a little bit about Claude on that inadvertently.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You have my gratitude.
Don't worry, I'm not burning banned books.
Thanks.
In fact, I'll show you exactly who to blame for books being banned from the normal library. We're gonna go to his office right now, actually. But don't worry, he doesn't like ban just anything. Just like, I don't know, it's weird.
Professor.
This guy right here.
5 long years I've searched for
Lord
you and the
man.
Archbishop. It is a pleasure to see you again. The Church of
If I had
Ceros
Japanese
will
voice
follow you
acting
from
on,
now
he'd be voiced by Dio.
But please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea. Thank you. I know the battles ahead will be dire, but we will support you
Yes,
with all our
he
strength.
bans the nude books. That's what he does. Anyway, I gotta report to, yes. Just waiting for the door to open, like. Game. Thank you. That happens on rare occasion.
My
Certain things
savior,
don't load
thank
sometimes.
you.
But right. Ash is missing. Okay. That's weird. I'll move on like nothing happened, but that's fucking weird. Yes. He, writes the RP books just to burn them sometimes. No.
Professor.
Oh no, Doug Ford wants to talk to me. What does Doug Ford have to say today?
Hey, Professor. I think you've been working too much lately. The battle's gonna keep going with or without you, but you're the one doing the most out there. It's real impressive how you can focus on giving orders and fighting. I don't think I could do both in the same battle. I see you running all over the place, even after the battle's over. I just don't want you to wear yourself out. Oh yeah? As soon as you say you're fine, that's when it hits you. No offense, Professor, but don't you think some folks might be taking advantage of you? Claude keeps asking you to do things, but you
Yes,
never
it
say
is
no.
both a
Like when you
strategy
gave that
tactical
speech
game
to the
and a
troops.
dating game.
That didn't seem like something you wanted to do. I know you gotta follow orders on the battlefield, but you shouldn't have to do things off the battlefield if you don't wanna. What do you mean? Like studying? Sure, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but that was to keep my little sis fed. I had good reason for it.
Aha.
The same, huh? I think I get what you mean. You do things you don't want to do for the sake of everyone else.
Including having the
That's
entire
real
world
noble
into
of you,
my
Professor.
shoulder.
I guess I can't get in your way if you're doing it for the right reasons. Okay then. I'm gonna keep trying to do my best. But now, I'm gonna do it for you.
And
My
this
little
is
sis
a
important to me,
romance option for the
but you're real
female
important, too.
character.
I
I'm
always
not
work hard
going to
for the people who
romance him,
matter to me.
obviously.
And having more of them in my life just means
Because
I
you can
gotta
actually
work even
choose who
harder.
you marry in the end.
What do you think?
So, you know. I am forced to say certain
Really?
things sometimes.
I wasn't expecting you to say that. You're gonna make me blush.
God damn it.
We gotta keep working hard together then. At least until this war's over.
I actually have a plan for who I will go for
You got nothing to worry about, Professor.
in this run.
I've been training non-stop. I got your back.
It is between
no matter what.
two people. One would be the reason that you'd play this route normally. The other one is someone we've already talked to. Anyway. Right, I have to bond these two together more. Anyway. We have some more convos. Claude and, Cyril.
Sorry, Claude. You can't go past.
Huh? Ah, Cyril, it's you. Is there a problem? It's not the first time I've been to the Holy Tomb. Rhea herself took me there once. Besides, the inside's been scoured by the Imperial Army. There's nothing left there now.
Don't matter. Lady Rhea said nobody could go in, so I can't let you through. I gotta do what Lady Rhea says.
Cyril
You wanna
at this
break them
point
rules?
is
Then you'll be
19,
her
I think.
enemy. If you're trying to do that, I'll have to fight you.
Fine,
And he
I
and
get it.
Isithia
I
are the
wouldn't
youngest people
hesitate
in
to
the
make
cast.
an enemy of Rhea if it came to that. But I'd rather not fight with you. So I'll back off. For now.
Why is that?
Does it matter?
Dunno. With your status, you could smack me to the ground and walk right over me.
I guess. But I wouldn't. We're friends.
I thought you were the kind of guy who'd smack down just about anybody if you needed to.
You really are a stubborn one. All right then, I'll tell you. I swore I'd change this world so that those without status are no longer oppressed. Though you were never one of the people I was hoping to save. I never knew that there were people in Elmira in your kind of situation. I realized that my own perspective
Cyril's
is too
from the
narrow.
country of Elmira to
You
the
helped
east.
me realize that. So, I owe you.
Did you just say you're all about saving people who are oppressed? Really?
I did. Is it so strange to hear that from me?
It's just... You reminded me of Lady Rhea there for a second. Lady Rhea always tried to save us folks without any status in the world. Like when she let an outsider like me stay at the monastery. That was real nice. She brought in those kids from Remire Village when they lost their parents, and...
Well, I'm not a religious man. I'm sure Rhea wouldn't want to be lumped in with a guy like me.
Lady Rhea didn't do those things because the goddess told her she should. She did it because she wanted to. I can tell you that.
Exactly.
I see. In that case, maybe I don't need to make an enemy of her. Thanks, Cyril. I think you've brought me a step closer to my dream.
Thanks to you too, Claude. If I was able to help you, then that makes me happy.
And more Claude time. Now time for Claude to hassle Ignatz.
Hey, Ignatz. Getting lost in your imagination again?
No, today I am praying. I'm hoping that if I pray with all my might, she will appear before me.
Oh no.
The goddess, you mean?
Yes. Perhaps it's strange to think about such things.
Nah, you're fine. If I had the chance to meet the goddess, I certainly wouldn't say no. Especially your version of the goddess, huh? A total looker, isn't that right?
That's a disrespectful way of putting it. I just believe that she's a divine beauty. She'd have to be, considering how she mesmerized the people of Fodlan when she walked among them.
Oh
Too
boy.
true. No doubt an incomparable beauty, that one. Who do you think is lovelier, the goddess or our own Teach?
You can't go around saying things like that. How am I supposed to answer?
Haha!
Funny to think that even now she must be somewhere, right? Well, I guess she's just floating on a cloud or whatnot.
Yes, indeed. Watching over us from above. And they say that someday she will return to walk amongst us again.
Well, don't mind me. You go ahead and get some good praying in. If the goddess appears, you let me know, okay?
What? No. If she does appear, I want it to just be the goddess and me.
It'll be way better if I'm there too. I'm saying this for your benefit, Ignatz.
Why?
He can't handle it.
Imagine an incomparable beauty standing before you. Do you really think you'll be able to remain calm?
Well, that is to say...
But if I'm there, I can smooth things over. Have a nice chat, invite her to tea, everything a goddess deserves.
Oh, well, I suppose that makes sense.
Of course it does. Now, get on with it. Pray like you've never prayed before.
Haha. And now for more. I'll do the Petra one, because this one is funny.
This looks like an ideal place to take a nap. Only one way to know for sure. And there's a nice breeze today, too.
Claude?
Huh?
Why are you taking a sleep on the ground, Claude?
Is that Petra? Where are you? Were you up in that tree the whole time? I couldn't feel your presence at all. Amazing.
It is safe to take sleep in the tree's top. Why would you choose the dangerous ground instead?
Your logic is sound, I'll give you that. But how is one supposed to get up there without losing the sleepies from the effort?
I do not know what is meant by the sleepies, but getting in the tree's top is easy. And you will be using all of your energy, so that good sleep will find you up in the tree.
I see. That makes a certain kind of sense.
Petra's thing
but
is
it's
that
not as
her
relaxing as
English
a
isn't the
good ground
best,
sleep.
or her.
Give it some try.
Guess her Photonese
And
is
do
the
not
best.
think with too much
Because
hardness
English
when
isn't
you
really a
return to the
thing.
ground.
It's just Scotland.
Feel it. If you stop for thinking, your arms will get heavy.
That is way more thought than I'd hoped to give this nap of mine. But I'm not one to give up before even trying. Here goes nothing. I can do this!
I have not known a noble here who can climb trees. Is this a weakness of Fodlan nobles?
No, not a weakness. How do I... Ah!
Oh no!
You should be quitting. It is a danger to be falling from such a height.
Oh, I think that's enough for today. This might sound like an excuse, but we don't have a lot of tall trees where I grew up. This is all new to me.
You should take your sleep on the ground. I will take mine in the tree.
You won that round, tree.
Fucking trees, am I right? And more clock time. Ace Wharf Marianne.
Oh, do you have an itch back there? I guess you can't scratch it on your own, can you?
Hi, Marianne.
Oh, Claude. It's just you.
Sorry, I know you're in the middle of an important discussion with Dorte, but could I talk to you?
About what?
It's about this thing you think you're burdened with. I've tried to guess what it is.
Please don't. This is making me a little uncomfortable.
There's no reason to feel uncomfortable. It's not like I plan on saying it aloud. But if my guess is correct, there's something I want to tell you. Will you hear me out?
Fine. I will listen.
Once upon a time, in a faraway place.
What the... Are you telling me a story?
Just listen. Once upon a time, in a faraway place, there was a young boy. This boy came from a despised lineage. In short, his mother was a daughter of the enemy. So the young boy was treated horribly by everyone around him. He hadn't done anything wrong. Everyone hated him simply for existing. Yelling, fighting back, explaining himself. Nothing he did could change his situation. When he was finally old enough, he ran far away from home. He escaped.
It sounds to me like he had no choice. I would have done the same had it been me.
Thing is, after he ran away, he still found himself in the very same position. People in the outside world hated him for where he came from.
Well, now that's...
The boy thought he had no place to go. all he could do was destroy the boundary between the inside and the outside worlds.
Destroy the boundaries?
Right. If there was no outside and inside, just one side to share, then the people outside wouldn't have a reason to hate him anymore, right? It wouldn't be easy, but if he managed it, he could shrug off that burden. The point is, people are born with burdens to carry. That much is undeniable. But whether they bind us or we cast them aside, that's up to us. So I think you should try to cast yours aside, Marianne. Put that heavy burden down. It's time.
But I don't know if I can do it.
It's okay. I'm here for you. We're the same, and I can help you.
The same? Claude, we have nothing in common.
Hey, did you see that, Dorte? Your friend just smiled at me.
Thank you for sharing your story. I suppose I could try casting aside burden, as you say. We can try together.
And this is what happens when Claude goes serious.
Let's do that. And when we're free, we can change the whole world.
Alright, and then we have some short combos I could mash through. Ah.
Lysithea?
Oh no!
It's no good for you to expose yourself to such
Lorenz
strong
doing
sunlight.
exactly the thing that he
And
said
a
he wasn't
chill could
doing.
steal upon you at any moment. You really ought to have worn a mantle. You have been running yourself absolutely ragged. Would you please consider taking some
Look,
rest?
she just turned 18, man.
Enough is enough. I am fully aware. Now,
Quit
stop
harassing her, man.
I'm only concerned for your health.
That's great and all, but I feel fine today. And I'm perfectly capable of caring for
Yeah,
myself.
she'll one-shot mostly
I
anything
don't have time to take
that
a
you
rest.
throw at her.
I'm overloaded with work, and I have less time than everyone else. I just want to do my own thing. Bring order to the Alliance, and put my parents' minds at ease.
No need to rush. How can you be so certain your lifespan is shortened anyway? I do not know who decided that, but consider me skeptical. If you are healthy now, and if you take proper care of yourself, you ought to live just as long as anyone else.
Lorenz?
That's all well and good, but those vitamin-packed sweets you brought tasted weird.
If you want a healthy body, then you need to start with what you eat.
Jesus Christ.
You have a point, but those health sweets are gross.
I sent for the finest in wholesome, healthy treats for you.
Uh.
I asked only for the very sweetest.
That was pretty nice of you. I'm sorry, Lawrence. Thank you for being so thoughtful.
I
Still,
don't think it's roofies.
I don't need bushels and bushels of them. Gaining a ton of weight won't exactly lengthen my lifespan either. I mean, I like to be able to hang out with you as much as possible.
No.
And for as long as possible.
It is not roofies.
I'm so glad.
I don't even think even Lorenz
I feel
is
the
super that
same.
level.
Even in an otherwise perfect future, I still cannot see a happy life for myself without you in it. In fact, the more time we spend
No one that
together,
would suit that
the
level,
more
I think,
essential to
is
me
something
you
that we're going to be
become.
killing in this run anyway.
So let us walk side by side toward a future
So, you know,
together.
we don't have to worry about that, at
Yikes.
least.
Keep it down, will you?
Why are you flustered? What is there to be embarrassed about? You know I will always
Damn
care
it,
for you.
Lorenz, why?
Okay, noted. Will you just calm down already?
You need not worry about a thing. I will look after you no matter what may come. After all, the future of Fodlan rests upon my shoulders, does it not?
I won't give up on myself either. Thanks for caring, Lawrence.
The thing about Lysithea is, well, she does have a shortened lifespan, actually, because of things that happened to her. And let's see what Doug Ford has to say on the matter.
Where is that darn ladder?
Need help with something, Lysithea?
Oh no.
I can't find the ladder anywhere, and I needed to check out the books up on that top shelf.
Want me to just grab one for you?
No, I need to be able to dig around myself.
No problem. You could sit on my shoulders instead.
Oh no.
Up you go.
Hang on a sec. That's not...
Oh no.
I hope nobody saw that. Anyway, thank you.
We don't get to see her playing
Can't believe how many
chicken
fantastic
unwillingly,
books were
but
hidden just out of reach up there. Thanks for being so patient while I rummaged.
No problem at all. It was my
damn it,
pleasure.
Doug Ford.
Hey, Raphael. You're always extra nice to me. Is it because I remind you of your sister Maya?
Yeah, I can't help but think about her whenever I see you around. We lost our parents when she was still real little, so she never had adults around to do stuff for her. That's probably why she grew up to be the kind of kid who wants to do everything on her own.
That's certainly something I can relate to.
I keep telling her that it's okay to rely on her big bro a little bit. Like, when there's stuff she can't do because she's too small, she just needs to ask someone bigger to do it. I told her that she could help me when I'm having trouble with stuff too. Then we would be even.
Young or old, we can all help one another out. We each have our strengths and weaknesses. Receiving help and providing help in return. It sounds so simple,
then
really.
Doug Ford has dialogue with Leone.
I knew
oh boy.
you'd get it.
I do.
Wonder how
And
much
I hope
head
you
will kick in
understand
there.
that you can come to me for help too, Raphael. I can't be the only one receiving aid. It makes me feel incompetent and like a kid. I hate that.
Who hit the
Alright,
preachy
then.
button?
You could help me clean up my room.
I don't know.
I bet it's a disaster knowing you. I'll help you on that front, but I've got some rules on how to keep things tidy. You'll need to listen up.
Oh no.
If you could help with the actual tidying, that would probably be better. No.
Hello,
need to
Dark
bother with
Cloud. How are you
rules.
doing?
I don't really do so good with
Welcome
remembering the
back.
complicated stuff.
Thanks for the follow the other day.
I got an idea. It would be even better if you could just come by and tidy up from now on.
Oh no.
If you keep helping me, then I can help you whenever you need
I'm
it.
doing alright.
No guilt.
We're going through
Whenever
some
I need it,
support
huh?
chains right now,
How long
just
does
so
that
I
offer
can
hold?
get them out of the
From
way.
now on.
I could
Like
just
for
theoretically
always.
just skip all this,
I
but
don't know what's so difficult to
I
understand.
forgot half of these,
always sounds
so I'm
nice.
listening to them as
I'm
well.
fine with that.
We got through two story battles earlier, so that was our fill of combat for a time being. And wait, he is Leone. Okay, we'll get that out of the way.
Hey, writing to your sister again?
You bet. Gotta reply to these things as soon as they come in.
I'm surprised
We got
Raphael
one
knows
last
how
week,
to
too.
write.
It's great to see you're both so good about staying in touch. It's
Yeah.
especially important when there's a war going on.
I hear you there,
Oh,
but
That reminds me.
the thing
My
is
sister wrote
about
to say
Fire
how much she
Emblem
loved
is
the
that
painting supplies
you
you
know
sent.
how many
Good.
Mario
I'm glad
characters
gathering
are in
those
Smash,
pigments
like
paid
Wario and
You
Luigi,
even made her a
Mario,
brush.
Peach.
I really appreciate
Dr.
you doing
Mario.
all that for her.
I was fascinated with painting at that age.
Or things like that. And Fire Emblem's
He was
been
a pretty artistic
with the
kid,
Nintendo
if you can
systems
believe it.
for almost
Not a lot of time
as
for it when you're
long.
hungry, though.
Not quite as long
Sounds
as
like
Mario,
you had a
but
pretty tough time growing up too, huh?
for a pretty long
I
time
guess so.
anyway.
We never
So
thought
I
of it
can
that
understand
way.
like more characters from
But
that
it's
cast
true,
being
the
in the
children in
game
my village don't
than,
usually get to choose
like
their
say
futures. Any one of us could have had the
Metroid or
talent for
something.
artistic genius and never even noticed. I was one of the lucky ones. I only got to follow my passion thanks to my father and all
And
the
at least
other
it's not
folks.
like every single lord is
That's
in the
why,
game,
once I
thank
come
God.
into my own,
Because that would
the
include
first
some
thing I'll
very
do is
obscure
head back
ones.
there and help the other kids.
Oh wow. It's like all the kids in your village are counting on you.
No need to exaggerate it. Besides, it's
Whole
not
lot
like
of Fire
I'm
Emblem.
unique. You're working hard for your sister's future, aren't you?
Yeah.
I also want to take a break from
It's
an
like me
extreme
and you are both
mixing
carrying big
alchemy
weights.
hour, so
We
that's why
should
I'm
try
playing this
sharing the
game.
weight with each other. You know, lighten both
Well,
of our loads.
okay, so it is a little complex because there are actually 4 different endings
If
you can
we
get in this
share
game.
our problems,
Right now,
then we
I
only
am
gotta carry
doing
half the
the
weight,
one ending
right? It works
that
out
involves
for
you signing with
everybody.
the Alliance, which
It's
is one of the factions in
Probably
this
a
game.
good thing you didn't try to take on your family's business.
Although it does
If you
boil
take
down to,
half
yes,
of
save
my
the
burden
world,
and
but
I
from
take
what?
half of yours, the total's still the same.
Nah, that doesn't sound right. Everything's lighter when you don't gotta carry it alone.
In this case, we are trying to smash the boundaries of nobility and commoners so that everyone can be
On second
a
thought,
happy,
you might be right.
hopefully a
With the
democratic
right
society
attitude
sort of
and
thing.
the right partner to share the
Or at least
burden,
that's my
maybe it is
that's
only
what I'm
half the weight.
am
Now
led
you're
to
getting
believe
it.
about this route.
It's a waste of energy to struggle alone when there's someone who can help you.
And at this point, I've actually
That's
beaten the
true.
other 3 routes
And I
on the
do hate
stream.
waste,
So
as you well know. So when it comes to working toward the future you're after, you know I won't
very
fall
different
short.
things.
Great! And you should never fall
Yeah, pretty
short on
much.
sharing a big meal with me, too.
Deal.
These I can just advance later, I think. Yeah, I'll advance them later, since they're not really things I need to worry about right now. We go to dining hall and get some dinner. Apparently Claude hates the special of the day. Well, I guess I'll do, Ferdinand and, I'll go Bernie, I guess.
Delicious. After a
Ooh.
My rule of thumb for skipping dialogue is if it's something that I can see again quickly with a tap of a button, I'll skip over it probably. If it is anything else. Alright. Claude and I'll bring Flame along for a ride.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact.
This is nearly as...
Flame doesn't change between the time skip for reasons. Here to Seth. Anyway. Do that. You learn from using Caspar, apparently. Okay. Training grounds? What is here for the tourney today? Bent swords, huh? Claude will do it. Get in there.
A fitting outcome. I fought and won.
Now note that if you have permadeath enabled in this game,
fitting
it
outcome.
doesn't happen here, for obvious reason.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Might as well activate that in case we miss. I have horrible luck or some shit.
Sorry, but I must.
Got it. Sword Master's serious business. We could sit here and grind money, but we're not going to do that. Alright, the sauna's a thing. Who do I want to... Oh, wait. We have Dialogue of Claude. Alright. After that, we are going to, let's see. Good drag Balthus to the sauna. Because we can, for reasons. Alright. That's a hell of a position, Balthus. Alright, we need a lot more steam. Make this the steamiest place ever. Alright, another round. Hopefully it isn't too much steam. Alright, just stay a little bit longer to get more in the green. Damn it, Balthus, get closer. Oh no! Oh. Okay. And now we are slightly more red and steaming for a while. It happens. I'm still smoking. This is ridiculous. So we got merchants here, or travelers, because we turned on the online ability. Well, Marianne's a Brave Lance.
Maybe.
I'll take your mithril, ma'am.
Professor.
I'll take your Garthium. And you have an expensive fish that I do not feel like buying. I can just fish it. It's fine. A Garthium is not easy to come by either. And oh shit, Sylvain's here.
I'm the heir of House Gautier, and I'm fighting alongside a bunch of Alliance people? I can just imagine my father's face contorted in anger, and the delightful words he must have used to describe me. I don't know how staying and fighting for Fargus would have helped. Sorry, Professor. I don't regret my decisions. I'm just thinking out loud. And I'm hoping I haven't made a big mistake.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Gautier will be fine.
Okay.
We're not, it's not like we're fighting the kingdom or anything. Oh, we can go to the third floor finally. This place was locked to us until now. So this is Rhea's bedroom. She's still undone. We're still steaming for some reason. Just we're super red. This is where we saw Rhea at the beginning game, except we can't stand up there. It's blocked off. Alright. I guess we'll trigger the Claude conversation. Since we can do that now.
Hey.
Oh, hi Caspar.
Hey, Professor! You won't believe what happened. I figured I couldn't go back to the Empire after Garreg Mach fell, so I started drifting across the Kingdom and Alliance. Then, I just happened to run into our old class, so we came back to the monastery together.
Oh yes. Thanks, Caspar. Alright, it's Claude time.
Oh, hey there. What are you doing up at this hour? My brain's just busy. Thoughts keep going around and around in there, and meanwhile my eyes are wide open. At times like this, I like to gaze up at the stars to clear my head. I've been that way since I was a kid. Looking up at the big starry sky makes my dreams feel small, which makes it feel like I can actually make them come true. I didn't believe in gods when I was a kid. Maybe that's because the night sky took their place for me. Hey, Teach. Will you talk with me a while? I bet you figured this out, but I wasn't born in Fodlan. Where I come from, the people of Fodlan are looked down on as cowards. Technically, that cowardice runs in my veins. On my mother's side, anyway. That's why the people who were around me when I was growing up thought of me as an outsider. But I don't believe the people of Fodlan are cowards. That kind of perspective is just based on ignorance. The person from Fodlan who I know best is my mother. She fell in love with a man from the wrong side of the border and had the guts to leave home to pursue that love. I always threw that in the faces of anyone who tried to make a fool of me. My mother is proof the people of Fodlan aren't all cowards. Just saying that doesn't achieve anything, though. I need to destroy the prejudices that have taken root in my homeland. That's why I came here, to see Fodlan with my own eyes. I thought I might be able to find a new perspective that could help me change things. And what did I find? That the people here view anyone who's an outsider as a beast of sorts. I was shocked. Even though our cultures and beliefs are completely different, our two lands have that much in common. That's when I realized the only way to change things is to bring the whole world together and start anew.
Just put a
That's the dream I've been working towards since I first entered the Officers Academy 5 years ago. To unify the Alliance. and then all of Fodlan, and to bring a new set of values to this new land of mine. After that, I'd expand that vision to the rest of the world, break down the walls, and let a new perspective come rushing in, start all over. Do you think that's just a crazy pipe dream, or a brilliant ambition? Not too long ago, I would have said it was too much for me to accomplish on my own. But that's not how I feel anymore. And that's because I have you on my side now. Lately, I've spent a lot of time thinking about how I wouldn't have made it this far without you. You and me, Teach. We can go anywhere. Do anything. I hope that you always walk in step with me. At least, until the day comes when we can look out at the peaceful world we've built. Together.
All right. Well. We'll do that.
This food.
Yep.
Yeah, you just...
I appreciate...
I can't believe a fish sandwich is an appropriate meal for this game. Just a fish sandwich.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason.
This is
And Ash
a
Ketchum
wonderful
likes
dish.
fish sandwiches. Actually, a lot of people could use a little bit more motivation. This bounty is a meal enjoyed by Yuri and Happy.
I've eaten many meals.
Wow.
Alright, we've done it. We got rid of the steam. Alright, time to teach some people some lessons. We sit around in this dope-ass place now instead of the classroom. I didn't go here yet, but it is a place I can go to.
Thanks for taking... Would you look at...
Alright.
Couldn't have done it.
Nice.
Who am I? Couldn't have done it. Couldn't have done it.
Damn. Alright. And you...
Can't say. Go on. I'm looking.
I would like to...
Seth is here. Don't know if we use him much, but he is there. Do you know that you pump up Ferdinand if I want to use him for that one battle? Or have to use him for that one battle, as cases.
I am.
Alright. Right, we're fully motivated. I forgot. Oh well, it's fine.
Could be used.
Okay. I have that done. Change some goals up. Balthus here is gonna learn how to fist now. Punch. And faith. That should be enough to get over the threshold. You are gonna go back to earning faith in flight, since those are the things that you need to increase. Alright. Doug Ford will keep learning that shit. Doesn't matter what I teach you, honestly. I might just do faith in the 40s, you raise that passively. And you. Faith in the 40 passively as well. Stuff is fine. Alright.
What a
Hey there, Professor.
Okay. I don't care what you learn, honestly, Anna. Since you don't support with anybody. Anger would like to speak with me.
Apologies for
We've
bothering
actually
you,
seen
sir.
this one before on stream, so I'm going to skip over it. When I did the Blue Lions route on stream, that was who I romanced, because I was a male one. Anyway, Manuel would like to speak with me.
Professor, a pleasure to see you.
We've also seen this one. Seth would like to speak with me.
Professor.
We've also seen this one.
I'm glad I. Of course, thank you. That was amazing. Something.
Alright.
There must be more.
Alright, Linhart can now warp people.
Practice makes perfect.
So that's gonna be useful. St. Cyril's Day. Yes, we're going to church. It's time to make people learn how to sing better. And why they have to bring both of these
I'd have an
idiots.
opportunity to show off my singing voice.
Everyone should sing louder.
God damn it, Doug Ford. Why are you here? fuck? Then battle is appropriate. Hey, we're ready some more conversations of things I've seen before. I've seen this one before, so we'll just skip over it.
Manuela.
It's just Seth scolds Mello for drinking habits. Because she is a bit of an alcoholic. We'll watch this one. Welcome back.
Hi, Flame. Have the Four Saints caught your fancy?
Hello there, Claude. No, not particularly. I was merely looking.
I see. In any case, do you mind if I ask you a little something? It's about your family's origin.
This again? There is truly nothing of interest to discuss on that topic.
Well, it is sus.
But when you try to change the subject like that, it drives me mad with curiosity. That said, taking a secret by force isn't my style. That's why I devised a different approach. Relentless nagging.
Might I suggest giving up entirely? Truth be told, my brother has asked that I not speak of my background to anyone.
I thought it might be something like that. Oh well, guess I'd better give up on trying to get you to tell me yourself. Instead, why don't I tell you about the theory I've come up with?
You've concocted a theory, have you? I suppose there is no harm in listening to it.
I did a bit of investigating into the crests that you and Seteth bear. Seteth's is the major crest of Keyhole, and yours is the major crest of Sethlene.
Where did you learn of this?
Oh, I just took a peek at some records by a renowned crest scholar. I'd rather not
So he
say
broke
more
into
about it.
Hammond's closet and
Anyway,
found them.
my point is that I don't think I've ever heard of two siblings each bearing the major crests of a pair of saints. If the legends are true, then Saint Keyhole was Saint Sethlene's father, wasn't he? Which means if you and Seteth were the descendants of Saint Sethlene, that would explain how you two came to possess Keyhole and Sethlene's crests.
You mean to suggest that my brother and I are the children's children's children of Sethlene?
That about sums it up.
Maybe.
An interesting theory, to say the least. But surely you must know. Saint Sethlene was never married. There are no
Sethlene
tales of
did
her
not have
having ever
kids.
had children.
Sure, but the possibilities are endless. It's not like legends are known for their accuracy. But based on your reaction, I guess I'm probably following a bad lead here.
The riddle continues. Also, I've seen pretty much everything that Internet has to offer here, so I'm going to skip over everything.
Hey.
Except for this.
Oh, Lysithea.
Because Lysithea keeps treating him like a child.
Something I can do for you?
Can you help me out with my shopping?
Yes, of course. You need me to carry stuff?
Actually, can you pick up some tea for me? I'd do it, but I'm drowning in work.
Oh.
You're so busy you can't go shopping. Okay. Do you have a favorite kind of tea?
I'm not too picky. I just like having it around, really. Whatever's cheapest works for me. Here's some money.
One question. Why me? You don't really need my help for this.
I just thought I could lean on you a bit. You know, rather than trying to do everything on my own.
Oh,
right,
no.
I see. Well, good. I'm glad you decided to approach me. But for this particular task, you might be better off doing it yourself.
Oh?
There are so many different kinds of tea, and I'm not very discerning. Well, what if I get you one you don't like?
Oh.
When I do my own shopping, I pick a tea at random. Otherwise, I'd be paralyzed by all the choices. It's the same with food. Sometimes I stare and stare at the options and
So he doesn't
never
like having
decide.
options.
You look like you were doing just fine when you went to get groceries the other day.
I really had to push myself to do that alone. I don't think I can do that again. Sorry.
Sorry, so he is
So
not good
you're
at
still
shopping
trying to
at
do
your
things
local
on your
grocery
own,
store.
then?
Yeah. Still, though. For today, how about you have some of my tea? If that'll do.
Well, he has
Sounds
his own
nice,
tea.
Sure. Do you mind brewing
So
mine
it's
while you're
okay.
at it?
Okay. Though I can't do it as skillfully as Lawrence, I'm afraid.
Quit doubting yourself,
I'll get
man.
it ready right away. feel free to start focusing on your work. What?
He can't do it as well as Roofies,
I
man.
mean,
But,
you seem plenty reliable to me.
I do. Really?
Oh no.
How so?
You're fun, you're easy to be around, and you rarely complain when you help others.
Oh no.
Well, I'm just pouring you some tea. I'm not sure that qualifies as help.
It's not easy for me to rely on people, but with you, it's different.
Oh no.
Well, there aren't many things I can do, frankly. What I can do, I will do. So if you need anything, ask me, and I'll try to help.
You really are unreliable, as it turns out. Guess I'll just have to take your word for it.
Oh no. Kith might happen with one of these endings. I've seen this one. Hey Nuts actually does bravery for once.
What's that about? Marianne, I saw you on the training grounds earlier.
Did you kick
Looked like
their
there
ass,
was an
Marianne?
argument.
Oh, no. It was nothing.
Are you sure? Nothing happened at this morning's training?
Well...
Okay, tell me what happened.
Well?
I just couldn't keep up with the rest of the group. Everyone got so mad at me. They said something about looking into their eyes so I could read their movements, but I couldn't do it.
They may have a point.
I'm a hindrance to everyone. I can't do it.
She still has trust issues.
Of course not. That goes without saying.
Self-confidence issues, rather. They're
It's hard
pronounced
to
with
accomplish
us,
anything
obviously,
on your
but...
own. Look at me. By myself, I'm worse than useless.
Damn it, you dance
Can you
for
see
us.
where I'm going
You're
with this?
pretty useful, man.
To succeed, you have to cooperate. You can't do that if you're not paying attention to nonverbal cues.
Huh?
Exactly, right there.
Please, try looking up. Looking people in the eye. You'll see some things that you've never seen before. People worry about you, and rely on you. You'll see that on your allies' faces. In a way, you'll see what they're thinking.
Look up, Marianne.
You
That's
may
his
be
lesson.
right. It was my fault for looking down. Thank you, Ignatz. I appreciate your encouragement.
Of course. Look, we both saw the sunset and appreciated its beauty.
Refers
Nature
to an earlier
communicates
support that we
without
had,
words.
the B rank, I
We
think,
can do the same. We don't need to speak to be understood.
where
Stop
Ignatz took
staring at
her
your feet.
onto a date to
Look
go
at
see the
us.
sunset.
That'll be a good start.
I can certainly try.
Huh.
Is something wrong? Did I say something to upset
No, he's realized
Oh,
he's
no,
looking at the
to
goddess.
the contrary. I
Cass!
just realized that I was missing something. A thing of remarkable beauty. Right under my
Kither.
nose.
you? Remarkable beauty?
What? Don't mind me.
Oh no, don't be coy. Okay, I do want those two to get together at the end. Because in addition to who I marry, these people will randomly hook up with people depending on their supports. Also, I've seen this one before. Happens all the time. We'll just be looking at their A supports for the most part. And you've also seen this one before. It is Balthus.
Little Lysithia.
Oh
She has
no.
missed nothing, you know.
What are you on about this
We'll look
time?
at the A supports, like I said.
Is it true that Count Ordelia plans to relinquish his title eventually?
Yes, but why are you asking?
I approve, that's all. Throwing off the shackles of nobility to live freely? It's a beautiful thing.
I would ask that you refrain from painting them with the same brushstrokes that you so liberally paint yourself with. My mother and father will carry on with all the associated duties befitting of nobles. Only after that will they retire.
Got it. And that's completely different from someone like me who tapped out of the nobility game, right? Your parents are exemplary nobles, that's for sure. I respect that you support them as much as you do.
Would you just stop? You're embarrassing me.
Can't be helped. Meant every word. If anyone should have red cheeks, it's me, given the
And
choices
at this
I've
point
made.
in our venture,
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Of course. Still, it is a bit cowardly of me not to stand up to my family a bit more. Honestly, it's since getting to know you that I've started thinking along those lines.
Oh.
One day soon I'll return to that
that
house. My reception will be chilly at best. Still, it must be done. My house is full of lowlifes. But it also has my little bro, who took over when I left. He's good people. Even with the difficulties in Leicester, our house is still going strong. That's his doing. That's why I've decided that it's time to talk to him about what can be done to help Count Ordelia.
Repaying your perceived debt would be nice, sure. But it sounds like you intend to foist your responsibility onto your little brother.
Ah, but the two aren't related. This is just the right thing to do. I'm still pondering how best to fulfill my vow.
Uh-huh.
Your vow?
Wow. You don't believe me, do you, little lady?
Just what exactly are you planning on in terms of this repayment?
Oh no.
After your family relinquishes their noble titles, I'll support them so that you can all live in peace.
Even though you're a lowlife?
That may be true, and it is, but consider this. I've seen life from both sides, as a noble and a vagabond.
Jojo scares me now.
When their situation changes, they'll face new challenges. I'm the perfect guy
If
to
Lorenz
help
is the
them
type that would roofie a drink,
You're irresponsible and
Jojo's the
unreliable.
one that would,
But clearly, you're not a bad person, and your support would be most appreciated. Just so you're aware,
he
however,
would,
we have no means with which
accidentally
to pay
rope a
you.
volcano for under her.
So, are you sure you're still willing to follow through with this?
I wasn't planning on doing this for a payout, but if you really insisted on a thank you gift...
Oh no.
Well, you could always accept me into your family. Then paying me wouldn't be a consideration.
Oh no. It is exactly.
Just what are you insinuating?
Don't think too hard about it just yet. I still have lots of debts to pay and affairs to settle. In the meantime, let's just stick close together. Yeah?
Look, you're twice her age. Don't. Okay, well, that's done. We have these to deal with. They're all ice sports down here. They can be pressed at any time. Marianne Leone will get done. Ah. And Sister Hose.
Hilda? I wanted to thank you for helping me in the infirmary. I brought you these pastries.
Ooh, thanks. I'll put some tea on. Have a seat.
These two have a paired
That
ending.
sounds lovely. But
If
I also wanted
you
to
want to push
apologize
for
for
it.
always causing you such trouble.
It's no trouble. No trouble at all. Everything tastes better with friends, don't you think? I give you help, you give me sweets, we have a little tea party. It's a good arrangement, I'd say. I'm used to it now, so if it changed suddenly, I would feel disoriented.
I suppose if you're enjoying yourself, then it can't be that bad.
Sure, you don't seem to mind listening while I gab, so I'm enjoying myself plenty. But do let me know if I'm too boring.
No, you're not boring at all.
He's like
In fact,
84 years old.
Very good at
84
talking.
centuries.
You're also good with your hands. You can clean and organize better than almost anyone. I envy you.
Oh, stop. I'm blushing. I'm not as great as all that. We're both a lot different on the inside than we look on the outside, don't you think?
How do you mean?
Good
People
with
who
your
see
hands.
You think you're so proper, but you're actually clumsy. That's why I help you, because there are some things you just can't do.
I'm sorry you always have to clean up after me.
I didn't say I hated it. In fact, you've taught me a few new techniques I can use to persuade people. Maybe I'll start imitating you a little bit. I'll do the Marianne.
Oh no.
That sheepish, sorry, and those quavering downcast eyes.
Oh boy.
But that might not work as well for me. People would probably assume that I'd hit my head.
Oh, well...
Aw, Marianne laughing at me. So rude and yet so adorable.
I'm so sorry.
I just can't help it. When I imagine you doing those things,
It's hard to imagine, right?
Yeah. It's rather unhilda-like, I'll admit. Okay, that's enough laughing.
I'm so sorry.
She cannot stop laughing.
Hey, are you alright? That tea's hot, Marianne. Be careful.
Oh no.
Yes. Oh, ouch, hot.
Come on, what did I just say?
I know, I'm sorry. Ow, hot.
Oh no.
Oh boy, a real steady hand, that Marianne. It's nice to see her laugh. Sure, she was laughing at me, but how can I get mad when she looks so dang cute?
Oh no. I'm getting Leanne and Fierce flashbacks. Fuck. Why? Okay, we're done with that right now. To battle.
Thank you.
It took us long enough, but we got there.
I
We
am
have some quest battles to do.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Alright, units that we have on the map. Yeah, I'll keep Mercedes with us. I'm going to... She's overleveled. Actually, Claude is overleveled. You're technically overleveled, but you're dancing, so you stay. You are above... Say threshold is going to be about... Well, you stay, because you're dancing, obviously. You have a good night. Shuffle, and for backups we will take is coming to just 5 foot. Petra is your backup. So everyone else I need to level up for the time being. I suppose what I'll do is I'll put Shamir with you. Then with you, I will put Manuel. Alright. Map arrange. Alright. So obviously...
Ready for anything.
It's gonna be a little bit rougher than you expect. Although we still do. Good, nice, and neat.
If I live, I fight. I'm continuing to improve. I'm awake.
Put me in there. Who's next? Get in line.
I do this for all of us.
Iron Crest Vindic, hell yes.
Bernie's just no.
Damn it, Birdie. You need to speed.
Shall we?
Thanks so much.
Give her the buff.
Leave it to me.
Alright, Doug Ford is going to push her forward.
At your service.
Murder frag this idiot.
I had to protect my friends.
These two are good on level, pretty much.
Steady now.
Just a matter of back up in case I need to save percentage or something.
I don't expect forgiveness. My
Speaking
orders?
of saving her for something.
Shall we? Hey!
And one will shoot for Zelda and miss. Wow. Try shoot a super fucking laser or cast bar? Not on my watch, man. Not on my watch. Cut him in half. This is a super B team that I have, as you can see.
Big win! That's a win for every...
She takes a singular hit. I'll boost her power by a bit. I'm having her use a killer lance though because, well... Alright. She's taking more damage. She's in danger mode now.
I will not back down one step. A boon for our future.
Crit that fucker!
Amazing!
I owe you one.
That will almost kill her. But also doesn't have that great of a chance to hit her. Light up.
Let's keep our guard up.
Alright, down.
Leave it. Fighting wears me out.
These are all archers. And now we can put on the master skill for dance.
Very helpful.
I'll move Doug forward. You have 0 chance of hitting her and 0 damage. You fool.
I've reached the top.
Huh. He was dumb enough to come into shooting range.
I'll do my best.
No use. Sorry, but this is war.
I'll be home again soon.
I'll follow your example.
Sure you will. It'll heal you most of the way, but not all the way, which is why I need it. And you... Caspar to the front. Cut them in half. Okay, Caspar is probably going to get Murfragged here. But it's fine. I expected this to happen.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Also, I turn off the permadeath because allows you to do reckless shit like this without consequences.
I pushed too hard. I don't expect forgiveness.
Alright.
I don't know
Light it up.
So helpful.
Thanks for helping.
That has a good chance of just killing him. Wait a minute. Alright.
I'll get strong.
Well, as expected. Ferdinand. Stab him. Twice. Ow.
No time for pity.
Or is that?
Strength and beauty.
I'll fight to the very last. Thank you.
At your service.
And...
I had to protect my friends. This is for...
He's right now. Zers have been disposed of. Alright, we can't look at the calendar from here. We have 2 or 3 weeks of game before next battle. So... what I think I'm gonna do here is... I'm actually gonna save at this point. And we're gonna raid off. What I intend to do is I'm gonna finish off, do a couple of grind sessions in this one that doesn't cost anything, on the ones that are lower level that I will need for auxiliary battles later. But beyond that, we'll be able to dive into these next time. Meanwhile, appropriate target for the raid is to see if I can find someone unique this time. Spilling the end. Alright. It's been a while since I've raided this dude. He's playing the new Resident Evil game right now, Resident Evil Village. Sort of right off to him. Thank you for stopping by stream today. We hope to see you again. Y'all have a good night. I will see you. I'm going to aim to stream again tomorrow night, as I have stuff in the morning that I need to get done. So, tomorrow night. See you again.